Hi, everybody. I want everybody to chant with me. You ready? He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Yeah! He's not dead. Okay. Let me explain. Oh god, that's me. That's not what I look like right now. My camera froze. Don't mind me. I look like I'm so seriously lost in thought. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, that's me. That's what I look like right now. Hey! Got him!
He's dead. Jim.
He's not dead. You want to know why? I got a theory for you. Oh! Alright, you ready for this? You look like you seen some shit. Yeah, I was staring at my OBS because it was bugged out this morning. That's what that face was. Staring at OBS trying to figure out the fucking problem. Anyway. Alright. You ready for the crystal theory? Alright, hold on. My nail... Hold on, this is very important. Okay, it was bugging me. Alright, so... I may be in denial, so this theory comes out of complete denial feelings, okay? So, in the first game, we thought that Kyoko was the person who was murdered, right? In the end, it ended up being the 16th student, Mukuru Ikusaba. This game comes along, we think that it's Nagito, but it's actually the imposter. Nagito pulls out the win in the end. He actually figured out the imposter student. And he did a 180. He figured out who it was and he killed the imposter. So the person that we were staring at was actually the 16th imposter student. Same as the first game. Yeah? Yeah, that's a good theory, come on. Okay, but then that theory also sucks because that means we would have to witness a Nagito murder. Because he... Yeah. So that still sucks. Yeah. There's no winning out of this situation. There is no winning. There is no winning here. I'm not retracting my theory, no. That is my theory. I'm just saying that I'm not winning in the end because he's still gonna die. Which then begs the question, why do I care? God damn it! God damn it. Ah! I'm trying so hard not to care about this character, man. I'm trying so hard. I just don't care. I don't care about him. I just don't want him to be dead. Okay, there's a difference. I don't want him to be dead. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it. Alatuno, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
I remember playing through this chapter vividly. Hope you enjoy and have hope smile.
I'm not ready for this trial, man. I've been thinking about it all weekend. All weekend. Squirrel Eye, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I have thought about it this whole weekend, and I have concluded that Nagito ain't dead. That's it. That's my conclusion. He's just not dead. Out of this whole weekend, that's the only thing I came up with. He's not my favorite. He just... Actually, no. He is my favorite in terms of he makes this game interesting. he sucks. He sucks. Get out of here. Oh, I hate him. 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 If I tell myself enough times, it's actually going to come true. I have a lot of thoughts swirling in my head, man. A lot of really dumb theories that I am not sure. I'll play them. I'm gonna do the trial, and as things come along, I'll explain. But it's not him, okay? I just want you guys to remember that throughout the trial, that the person that was murdered was actually the imposter student. Got it? Get it? Good. But, oh my god! Wait, that means there's a caveat in all of this. Wait a second. This did not even register in my brain until just now. Dude, if Byakuya never died, that means that he didn't get killed in the first one. Wait, that wasn't Byakuya. Wait, that means Byakuya is actually still alive. Okay, that's it. Okay, I was excited. Okay, that means Byakuya is still alive. Woo! That took me a while.
Noted.
All right, yay! One thing got sorted out today. That's amazing news. Wait, then who died?
Here's to the streamer who's rapidly becoming my favorite to watch. Thank you for everything you do, and you deserve nothing but feeling happy and worthy.
Oh, what the fuck? That is way too sweet. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Carsy pants. That is extremely sweet, and thank you. I really appreciate that and the kind words. Grimbles, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. Doctor, thank you for the 100. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. As I'm like, my mind is melting. So I can't handle everything right now. I'm melting and this trial hasn't even started. This is gonna be a good day. So, yeah, that begs the question. Who died? Who fucking died? Did I die? Did I die inside? Was Nagito always dead? Wait, what if that was Nagito? Just kidding. Now that's a theory. Holy shit. I kind of never thought about that point. I've been dead inside since chapter 1. Yep. Damn straight I've been. Is this a computer simulation? Well, my theory, overarching theory for the whole game is that this is a video game. That we are in. Like, we are in a, like, we are a video game. This is weird to talk about, but yes. Like, I'm wondering if any of this is actually real. But Monokuma is also... he kind of destroys that a little bit.
I found you from your Doki Doki playthrough. It made me laugh so much and I found your channel because of it. Thanks for the laughs. I love watching your videos, especially the Doki Doki one. It's too funny. Really one of my go-to when I'm feeling down. Blue heart. Stay awesome.
Y'all are being too sweet today. Too sweet. I'm banning all of you. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 100 and the really nice words. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you guys like my content. That's all I want. I just want people to watch and have fun and smile. That's all I want. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Y'all are too sweet. I would not be the content creator that I am, though, without my community, so it goes right back to you guys. So thank you for watching the streams, enjoying them, and even for all the lurkers out there that just don't say anything in chat, but just watch every stream or whatever stream you can make. I really appreciate it. That's really sweet. Aww. Thank you. You're amazing, chat. This ain't about me. You guys are great.
Now stop being not tsundere.
I'm not crying.
Stop being tsundere and accept that you love Nagito Minute.
I don't like him. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the try to get Crystal to cry challenge this morning.
Thank you guys for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm calling out all you lurkers out there. You don't need to say shit in chat, but just know that I appreciate you watching my streams. Every lurk helps. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm just happy. Can I just say that like I've always played games since I was very little. And there is such a difference between streaming it for a living and playing it, you know, alone by yourself, because I've always been a very like expressful person. Is that a word? I can't talk. I can't English. Oh my god. But I've always expressive. Thank you. Expressful. Oh my god. I'm molding. Okay. Anyway, so I've always been like a very expressive person. But I have to say that like my experiences of games are enhanced a lot by streaming. And I thought it would be the opposite. Like I thought streaming games would take away my experiences of like my experience of playing games, but it's enhanced it so much. I feel like the more games that I play, the more feeling I get out of them, and the more I feel like the more I can get into it. So I really appreciate having you guys here and having an audience, because it invites me to get more into the games that I play. And I really like that. Like I really like getting immersed and really getting into it. And it's enhanced a lot by stream. So I swear, I don't know, it really helps. So thank you guys for like watching. It really does help a lot. It's just that energy, like, I don't know, I give energy and then I vie off of like chat energy more. It's just, I know it sometimes seems over the top, but that's just genuinely, I don't know, my feelings. It's just easier to be even more expressive than I already was, so thank you. Style, thank you so much for the 18 months. Stars, thank you so much for the 16 months. And Alan, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. You watch me do UCub with a nose chat cover. Oh god, yeah, that's where the nose comes from. See, you're one of very few people in this chat that actually know where the nose emote comes from, because that emote actually comes from somewhere. That has lore. It's not just here as a random nose emote. No, that has lore. Not many people know that. I used to only stream Final Fantasy XIV for like 2.5 years before I became a variety streamer. My camera froze one day and I decided to zoom in on the nose because I couldn't fix my camera. And that's just it. That's literally it. My camera froze, I zoomed in on the nose, and that was my picture on the stream all day. Tanya, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, you guys are really sweet. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah, when I first got partner, yeah, that was on stream too. Ugh. We have grown so much, and I only have you guys to thank for it, so I don't know. I don't know. Why do we go from like me molding to me still molding, but like this is getting too wholesome. I don't like it. Just kidding, I do. It's very nice to feel every now and then. So thank you, everybody.
Getting in on this hype train. Choo choo.
Oh, thank you for the 100, sexy. I love you guys. I want you all to know that y'all are actually super fantastic. And make my streams even better. Make my life even better. How big is the cinematic universe? Beginning with the nose lore. There's a lot of old lore for the stream. There is. Style, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Nagito loves me too. Fuck no, he doesn't. If he loves me, he wouldn't be dead. He's not dead. I just want to make sure that's clear. He's not dead. So maybe he does love me? I don't know. Jada, what's going on? Oh, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. Oh god. Shit. Nagito is a good character. I will admit that. He's a really good character. Yeah. I could say that. Oh my god.
Choo choo for the Baka train.
Doc, thank you for the 100. Arceus, thank you so much for the 1,000. Squirrel, thank you for the 200. And whoever anonymously cheered 100,
Hype
thank you so
train.
much.
Hope you enjoy this trial. This is peak DR. 2 content right here.
Oh, thank you. And I'm enjoying playing through these games a lot too. I think everybody in this chat is a Nagito stan. Literally. This whole playthrough of mine, y'all have been like simping over him. And I still don't understand. Because I don't like him. But even if I did, I wouldn't be like yelling about it in chat like, I love Nagito! Woo! Best boy! Dude, even if I go into, like if I watch a streamer play P5R or whatever, I'm not like, I love Ketchy! I usually meme a lot and I'm like, dude, this guy fucking sucks.
I want this to be on the record. I do not know will I ever stand Nagito, but I do like his character.
Right? We can admire the character.
He is a chill guy.
Thank you so much, Roltion for the 300, and thank you for the 100 as well. I appreciate it. I didn't say I love him. I would never admit to that. Oh, Gundam. Don't remind me of Gundam, dude. No. When do you get to post a video of Nagito dancing to Toxic? Never. I don't want to see that shit ever. I don't like him. Why would I want to see videos of him? Carsy Pants, thank you for the 400. I appreciate it. Never admit. Oh my god! Don't no. Look, I'm not good at the English language. Don't do this to me. All right.
Looking forward to the trial. It's my favorite trial in the game. Good
Thank
luck.
you so much, Mikey, for the 100. I appreciate it. All right. You know what? I don't want you guys to call me out anymore. We're starting. Let's go. Let's do this trial. All right. First step. Morning. You're cute. Oh, God. First step. I have to review the case in its entirety. Let's look at our truth bullets so we can be reminded of... Oh, God. He's not dead. Yes. All right. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are also multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah, the only thing I absolutely do not believe about this is that he died at noon sharp. And I think that wording is really important. It's believed to be noon sharp. I feel like that's gonna be relevant later. Believed? Like, what kind of wording is that? Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with lots of stab wounds. Burned rope. I still haven't figured this out, actually. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looks clean. I legit am so stumped on this piece of evidence. I noticed the burned rope right away, but I don't know how does the rope get burned without the arm? I actually don't understand that. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Aw, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you guys for all the love, genuinely. I really appreciate it. It's nice to get that boost in self-esteem every now and then. Alright, blood on the left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's above the middle joints of the fingers. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself has a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath of it. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach, the spear of Gungnir. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touch is bloody. So I'm wondering if he held it or the other person did it. He could have held something else, but I guess they want us to believe that he held it. Maybe he was actually trying to attack his killer? How would he? How would he? His hand is literally tied up. How would he do that? How does this... Huh? There are so many things that don't make sense. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Okay. Blood on the girder. Oh, I forgot about this too! Shit! A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh shit. How does that happen? Shit. Ah, fuck me. Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panel seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line, like dominoes. Was he hanging? No. How does this happen? Was he hanging? Or was he... He is tied to the pillars. How did... I don't understand. I truly do not understand. lighter found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Sonia's account. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Oh shit, I still have to think about Monami in all of this too. Fuck, we didn't even get there! Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. So no one knew prior. Monami's notebook. The diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Gas mask and gloves. These were hidden under Nagito's cottage under his bed. And then the piece of blue paper found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper that was colorized. Doesn't that happen when it's like burned? No, that's not right. What makes it blue? The poison? If you use it as a reactor? I'm not much of a science person, but I thought if it's a gas, can't it decolorize? Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight." And then the Hope Speak Academy file. This file contains the Hope Speak Academy student profiles for all 16 participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Okay, those are all of our truth bullets. That's it. All right, I'm gonna check my pet. And then we are going to suffer in this trial. I have no idea what's gonna happen. All right, pet's doing good. Usami's doing good. I'm not ready for this. Fuck off. I'm so not ready. Alright, well... wish me luck, everybody! Trial startup!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, if you vote correct, I'll punish everyone. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Is Monami broken?
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
He's not dead.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
He's not dead.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way.
Sorry.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito, he's not dead, is here, right? Are they the same person? No. Or they're different people. I'm convinced about that. Oh, shit. This is how we start? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, god damn it. Fuck, I already forgot Monokuma's account. Something about the bombs. He didn't tell anybody that the bombs were fake. I think that's it. Where are they going with this? What the fuck?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Fuck. Brain. No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh,
There's no way I'd torture someone.
oh my god, this is how we start. Oh god, okay. Okay, so we're trying to prove that he wasn't tortured? Or something. Okay. I want to die already. The survival knife came from the military base. How was this guy not tortured? What? Explain this to me. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Oh my god, I'm molding already.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first!
So if we agree
was
with
Fuyuhiko.
Sonia, the hiding place.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I truly am do we agree with Sonia? No. We wouldn't agree with Sonia because according to Monokuma's account, no one knew about the no one should have known about them being fake. Oh wait, no, that's just referring to fake, not referring to hiding. Oh my god. This is bad. I want to die. This is bad.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Do they want me to refute that?
That's why he was so beat up.
And prove that he wasn't tortured? Because, like, what the fuck?
Torturing him. Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Fuyuhiko, I love you. Fuck me, dude. I don't even know what to try. I want to die. I want to die.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was
Let's just
covered
see
with
what
wounds.
they say whenever I refute stuff.
Because the killer tortured Nagito.
Let's see what it says. No matter how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured. If that's not torture, then what is it?
Crap.
Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's
Let's see what she says. Whoever tortured Nagito did not know that the bomb was fake. Then that means I am not a suspect.
Damn it!
What? Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's
She was really happy about that. Like, yeah, I'm not a suspect.
I'm telling
This
you,
is
they
great.
were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb.
It's the Monokuma plushie! Did I say something wrong? If they tortured Nagito to find the bomb, then whoever found the bomb is the suspect. Huh? Oh my god. So, okay. Okay. I need to dial it back like 5 steps. That's my problem. Okay, we're starting this trial off clean. Clean slate. All of my theories, I kind of got to throw them out of the window and just go with whatever road they want me to go down. So they are talking about something way off. Okay. Okay. Molding, because this is just not where my brain wanted to go. Okay. If they tortured Nagito to find the bomb, then whoever found the bomb is the suspect. Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so
Beat up. What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding.
If so,
Is whoever found...
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
And what do you say to that? If you're gonna agree with me, I really need you to back me up with actual proof. It was just a coincidence that I found the bomb. I'm serious. Oh my god.
Damn it!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by
Coincidence.
I want Fuyuhiko to be in the clear here.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that can't be it, dude.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Hold on, can I pause? I desperately need wine. I'm getting wine, dude. All right. Oh, this definitely helps, by the way. All right. Brain boost. All right, so it doesn't make sense to agree with Fuyuhiko here. Okay, think, Crystal, think. If you were torturing someone, the whole point of torturing someone is to get them to talk. So why would you torture with duct tape over the mouth? Does that make sense? Holy fuck.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first!
Why are they talking about the
That
bomb?
was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, there's nothing to... I want to help Fuyuhiko out, but I think that we don't have anything. None of our truth bullets really support that. The wounds were definitely caused by torture, but I just don't understand the...
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
You just... Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Wait, shut up. Oh!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah! Brain activated! Bah!
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Got my brain to work! Let's go!
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yes!
I'm prepared.
Shut up! I just had a big brain moment! Shut up!
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
It's a trap.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Oh my god, fuck. What? What do you want? Obviously I have no idea where they're going with this.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
oops,
you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Oh my god, I
wanted to
cannot
hide
play
the
this
fact
game.
that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh, there's blood. Oh, there's blood. Blood under. There's no blood under the duct tape.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
He can't say anything.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got. Then, after they killed him.
Honey, there's no blood under the duct tape. Retreat. Oh, come on.
Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
What if you tape his mouth shut? How is he supposed to answer?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay, never mind. The second one.
Crap! Pay attention. This is how. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him.
No,
Allow me to
there's
cut
no
through those
blood
words.
under the duct tape. Shut up.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
What? Akane!
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before.
This is a life or death
began.
situation and you want to play rock, paper, scissors. You sound like fucking Nagito. I'm the ultimate lucky student, so obviously the answer will just come up. I'll win rock, paper, scissors because I'm lucky. What kind of logic? Are you in elementary school or something?
You
Oh
were
my
with
god.
us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Oh god, thank you, Chiaki, for existing.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
What if it was for actually killing him? He was alive at the time.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
It's a chain reaction.
Yeah.
Was he actually killed at sharp
after I
noon?
opened the warehouse door, the flames started
If he
burning
was...
from the very back.
Shit! Wait! I'm thinking, what if
Which
the...
means
Oh, because it had a
is
weight on it, so
possible
you
to
could
think
use it
that
like a
nobody
pulley
here
system.
set the
Dude, I'm
fire.
thinking, what if the... Oh shit, wait.
But that's
So
not
what
the
if
case,
Nagito
Mom.
was actually tied down? We kicked open the door, the Monokuma panels like dominoed, it caused the Gungnir was hanging above the girder, and like we caused it to fall and impale him when we opened the door. Could that also be a possibility?
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
The burned rope, wait. Is that why it was
Some kind of
burned?
setup?
Because it was tied to the
What?
lance?
I do not know that, but that
Wait,
has
shit.
been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then.
Shit.
Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
I don't know. I
right
don't know
it
if that's a
is.
possibility. I'm gonna drink. The reason for the fire, they're right. We need to clear that up first. Interesting. Okay.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Did I miss? No. You can use thread for a variety of tricks, but if they use thread, there'd be evidence left. How did the killer get rid of it? Okay, never mind. I'll just skip to the end then.
The killer used he lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil? They probably just threw based on the shape of it can stand up. If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh,
Or
shit!
perhaps opening the door caused
Set
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
wind pressure? Did you just say wind pressure?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Oh my god, there's a delay.
The killer used some
Okay.
kind of setup.
He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
It can stand upright. If they tipped over
Over the lighter, and it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Do not disregard the power of wind. The wind pressure created when Akane opened the door was magnificent.
Crap!
Okay.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
There we go.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
just as I thought. It was the wind pressure.
Oh my god.
A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Uh-huh.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
How would the person
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
How do they get out of that? Like, wouldn't that lock the person in?
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
How would this get set up?
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Huh? They did? Yeah, they totally did. Oh, the MP3 player.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were so used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Can I say Sonia did it?
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's not opening. That would have to be locked from the inside. Who? Monokuma? It's gotta use a little bit more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests with a mighty kick and the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
How do you do that though? There needs to be another exit.
The domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the
Oh,
lighter.
now I'm even more confused!
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Someone's gotta bring it up, right?
Is that a problem?
Chiaki?
It's a major problem. I mean,
thank you!
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yes. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is that the killer couldn't have left. Thank you. We couldn't take any of the merch. This is the real answer. The problem you're talking about is the fact that we couldn't take any of the merch that was inside. I'm a bear, damn it! Crap! Everyone's staring! The problem that Chiaki's talking about is that... Okay, whatever.
I see.
I can't bullshit anymore.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
No shit.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mean...
This murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. That's awkward. Guys, I'm telling you, it was Byakuya. Damn it. It was Nagito, because he's not dead.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He's also fucking insane.
He
Have you ever met him?
wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
There is no way, but...
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
You can't tie yourself up like that.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Oh, we're actually going along with this.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
It seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Is this where we talk about the burned rope? And the survival knife too.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Did she just imply that he used his dick as an arm? If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The front tail, dude.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
That's obvious. Tying just the legs if tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now, dumbass.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
You know what? I'm gonna agree with you. He used his dick. I don't know about that. Coach Nekomaru looked pretty strong, but, well, I never saw Nagito. I like how they confirm it. Oh, that's great.
To actually
So
tie up your
Nekomaru
own
and
arms
Akane
and
did do
legs.
shit. All right, glad that was
That's
cleared up.
obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I'm
It'd
sorry,
be
that
impossible
completely
if you were by
distracted me.
yourself.
What was I talking about?
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh, god damn
Dirty
it.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, okay, anyway, there's a trial going on. Right, okay. That was fantastic. Thank you so much, game. Anyway, so... Yikes! Oh, I don't like thinking about this at all. Burn rope, stab, but how does the ceiling end up with blood on it? Because because it was the weight was used. So if it had blood splattered on it and then the string was tied up around it, that would drag blood on the side of the girder, wouldn't it? Fuck. Oh god, that sucks. Why? But why? Why? Why would you do that?
Love you, Chris Ha. Best reactions to things. From P5 Art, now I love all your content.
Aw,
Thanks for the
thank you
best
so much,
content
True,
and
for the
becoming
3
my favorite
months.
creator ever. Much love.
Thank you. Why? What is his motivation? Like, if he does something like this, assuming that this plays out like I think it did, like, what was your motivation? Your whole motivation was to drag out the imposter, right? Or were you driven by something else? I don't understand. If you were, what were you doing? Were you trying to drag out the imposter, or were you trying to drag out Monokuma? No, I don't understand. What? Why would it? No, this can't be right. Shit. What? Why? Anyway, focus. We're trying to... Okay, what is this talking about again? My brain thought about the overall picture. Right now we're talking about how he tied himself up. Okay, right. Okay. This does make a point to note that Nagito's right sleeve looked clean. No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. Okay, the survival knife was through his right hand. That doesn't tell us anything. Well, other than... Okay. Is this one of the truth bullets that we can use? That would make sense. Oh, shit. Why? Oh, no! God, it better not be implying that he stabbed himself. Shit. Buddy! Buddy! Ah! Please! I'm malding! Everything's... Oh god, Jesus. I ran out of wine, hold on. Okay, I need to figure out this. Okay, let's move on. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, Nagito committed suicide. Nagito should have tied himself up. That's okay, right? No, that's okay. Why would you say it like that?
Tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, okay.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Oh, the white noise. Use your teeth. So he did use his teeth. He totally used them to tie up his arms and legs. This is why celebrities pride themselves on their straight teeth.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Give me a second. I just forget the wording on the plushie. Did he use this as a cushion? No. It wouldn't have ended up away from his body. How was it away from his body? The theory I had on this kind of doesn't cover that. Ugh. I hate this game.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
He had the plushie. He wasn't by himself. He had a plushie.
Crap!
Obviously, the plushie came to life, you idiot.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
God, this is so
It'd be
Nagito.
Impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
He was...
Or if you use your front tail?
I still
Dirty
can't...
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I still can't get over the front tail. Okay, don't get distracted, Crystal. Don't get distracted. Oh my god. I can't, dude. Okay, I am so dumb, dude. I'm fine. Everything is fine.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
It's impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It has to be.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, go to the beginning. Go to the beginning. Go to the beginning. Okay. It's the very first thing. Should be.
To actually tie up your...
Thank you. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I was right off the start. Burned rope. I should have never faltered from that.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Yeah.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Fuck.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Fuck, dude, why?
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before that.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might
I need like a
look
psych moment. I need a psych. This didn't play out like this. Or this was just a very, very elaborate setup. Somebody say psych.
I see.
Yeah, if you guys say
Take a
psych,
close
it's
look at his right
definitely
sleeve.
a psych moment.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Okay.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Huh? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Yes.
Then hurry up and spill it.
The plushie, dumbass. You shut
If
up.
it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What? A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. I got you. I got you. Oh my god. Oh good, it's on here.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Fuck. The knife fell into his hand and stabbed him.
It's wrong?
Oh my god, wait.
Even if
I can't
Nagito's
fuck
right hand
around.
was
I
free,
only have a
how
little
could
bit of
he stab
sliver
his
of
right hand with his
health
right
left.
hand?
Oh fuck.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
No, he's the ultimate lucky
Maybe
student.
he propped the knife somehow?
There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with you, Chiaki, best girl.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
It has a
right?
weight on the other end. Oh, I hate this.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
Well, you see...
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then, he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry?
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab
I should have the
yourself
kitty
with a
cat
spear.
hat on. There we
It'd be
go.
hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Why?
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Mon ami, man.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
It's you.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
No, it's Miss Sonia.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed,
Aww.
I still want to believe in everyone.
Chiaki is best girl.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Yep.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
It was hanging off the girder.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Oh.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Wait.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, I really want someone to have killed him and not suicide. I don't think so anymore. Fuck. Wait, I forgot what point. Oh shit, my brain was somewhere else. What are we trying to refute?
Nagito stab himself with a spear.
Oh, right.
Let's work together
Okay.
and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get a game over if I see what you say.
Rhino guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed. What are you saying?
This keeps going.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Do I just go for the game over? I'm getting the game over.
Nagito stab himself with a spear.
Let's work together. When the spear stabbed his right hand was...
He was only able to, but his left hand was off. Then that rules out. If that's the case,
He used his... Or maybe he used his front...
Tail. I'm
you guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself?
Let's work together. When the spear stabbed his right hand was...
He was only able to, but his left hand was off. Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only... He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his tail.
Men are amazing. They have complete control over their tails, right? All the guys in the chat are like, God damn, I wish I did. All right, well, the game over was worth it. It was worth it. I ain't mad.
We will never give up.
Akane's happy. Yeah. She sure is, ain't she? God, this is getting depressing.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
I can't believe he
When the
held
spear
it.
stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
He just held the cord.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
I hate this.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding the cord. Oh my god. Gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm. And the...
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, Akane.
Here's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
His hand was
Now that you
tied up
mention
at
it,
the time.
Compared to the rest
How
of his body,
can he jerk
the wounds
himself
on his
off
left arm are pretty mild.
if his hand is tied to the pillar at that point in time? Oh
He
my
probably
god.
made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Akane is really fixed on this.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
What do you mean? What? Huh?
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear.
He was grabbing the cord
However,
of the spear.
What's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Oh my god. This is too dumb for me.
I see!
That's it.
I should have
Instead
said
of
the
handle,
shaft.
Nagito must
Wait,
have
I
been
should have
holding
said
onto
the shaft.
cord.
Fuck.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is... And then the blood that was... ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and...
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chia? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand over there, where the so the spear.
It seems
Oh my
we are
God.
stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Oh my god.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
What?
That's a long plan name.
Chiaki?
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear stabbed through his stomach, so if it's just before that... Don't be a hangman's gambit, I swear to god. Oh, logic dive, okay. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna make me do a fucking hangman's gambit and then I'd have to say, like, I'd have to spell out, like, girder or some shit. Oh god. My Joy-Con? I'm not... Hello? I'm pressing accelerate. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Where was the spear? Above Nagito. Whoa, that thing is moving! That's new. Oh, you piece of fuck. Oh, come on. Are you? What are these hitboxes? What are these hitboxes? Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Oh my fucking god. I'm molding. I hate this game. Why? There has to be other explanation, right? I fucking... There's another explanation. The poison. Was Nagito trying to lure out the imposter and try to poison them with the gas? Is that also another thing that he tried to do? This isn't just this. He's trying to do something. We just don't know what Nagito was trying to do. What item connects the spear cord? Wait. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Yeah, the cord. What? Anyway. Oh god.
It's all coming together.
Why? There had to be a point to all
the
this.
Spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
This is fucked up.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Why? Answer the question.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body, that was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear? That spear should not have stabbed
I didn't
Nagito
need an image,
until the very
dude. I
end.
did not need an image.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Ugh.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
No, I don't believe that.
His goal was to get us all executed.
I don't.
And that's why he stabbed himself.
I guess that kind of makes sense because he is trying to get the imposter out. So in doing this, it kills everyone. But still, it's too sloppy for that. I feel.
Seriously, so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Holy shit! I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it up until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Wait, that's the first smart thing you said all game so far.
Whatever became of that?
Well, this would get them killed regardless.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Is that really it?
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
His goal was to get them to come out.
If he had no qualms with killing
He
everyone,
doesn't want to out
he
them.
did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
No.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Nagito's not dead, by the way.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
I'm not satisfied.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Pog? Where are you going at? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Because it feels like it's still a It's the imposter. Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No.
What do you think, Akane?
Okay, wait. I said this at the end... Oh, God. Okay, give me a sec. I said this at the end of the last stream, where I don't believe that the traitor is the same person as the imposter student, ultimate imposter. It is my belief that they are not the same person. Do I want to follow up on that? Are they working together? No. I still think this is a setup. I know Nagito's crazy. I know he is. But I still don't believe it. And I don't want it to be denial. I genuinely think that... Fuck. Every theory I come up with gets blown apart into pieces by the sole fact that he was locked inside the room by himself with the panels on the door so nobody else could have been in there. How does that work otherwise? Fuck!
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong.
No,
sometimes.
please!
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Fuck!
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Shut up, no!
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No!
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No!
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you. Oh, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Could it?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Why do we get this music? Oh, come on.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
I don't think he...
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But... I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Okay. I need to go along with this train of thought. It might be stupid. So what if he found out who the imposter student was? Not the traitor. No, he knew who the traitor was too. Assuming that they're different people. He knew before he died. He knew about it. Why would that information... Was he Okay, that's a wild thought. No, I was thinking like, what if he was protecting another student? Because of said knowledge? But that makes it really weird. Is that even possible? Fuck.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Oh. Wait, the music? Wait. No, that can't be it. The music started shortly after... Wait. Is this a bad thing to go on? Should I not? I'm gonna do it. I don't remember when the music started. So, the fake bombs went off and the fireworks went off. We leave. Didn't the music wasn't playing right away, but it also stopped at some point. I don't know. Okay, maybe it's not it. I'm gonna say it anyway, dude. Okay, no, it's not. This isn't it. Chiaki is worried about something else. Okay, there's other things. Hold on. Let me go through this. Oof. How did he know that they were fake? Am I forgetting shit? No. Wait, no. We already confirmed that earlier because he brought the bombs. No, wait, but he still would have no way of knowing. Monokuma's account? He brought the bombs from the funhouse. His own bombs. Did he intend for those fireworks to go off? Man, fuck if I know. I don't think that's it either. Yaki, what are you going? What are you doing? This would have to be at the scene, right?
Crap!
Sorry, I'm still on Sonya sus. Let me read. Okay.
Crap!
I was doing so well this whole trial, besides the first thing. We've refuted all of this. File.
I see!
The noon sharp? It would have been after, right?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? There's hidden... That's hidden... What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh no. Time of death. Wait, what's the first word? Time of death? Wait. Wait. This is a mess. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh fucking hell. Oh my god! Who invented this game? Fire them! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god, this is a disaster. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh my god. I want to die. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna die. Cause of death. Oh, cause of death. Oh, okay, cause of death. Holy shit! I want to die. I'm gonna die. Why am I so fixated on the time? It's the cause of death. Anyway. Oh, God, I hate this game.
We will never give up!
I hate my life. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That bug, though. How are you supposed to do this?
I'm here, hi.
Hi, thank you so much for sub for a long time. Can't see. Sorry, I'm frustrated. I hate this game. Tea, can I buy a fucking tea anywhere? Oh my god. H. Okay, okay. I get it. Thank you, game. All right, this is a disaster.
I got it.
Oh!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
That's where they're going? Okay. It says cause of death, and then no cause of death. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
That
Even
looked
during
like a
Gunn's
nightmare.
case,
Congrats for getting
and
through a
before
Chris
during
high.
Nikon's case,
500.
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
The gaseous poison.
Hold on a sec.
The
Then
poisonous
are you
gas?
saying
Yeah,
there's more to
that's what I
Nagito's
meant.
death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
Well,
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide.
yeah.
But it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you
Yes,
sticking up
thank
for
you!
him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example,
Okay,
would that malice
yes.
just end here?
Ah.
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Thank you. This is like an insult to his death, to his suicide.
I mean, this is Nagito
He wouldn't
we're
make it
talking
that
about,
easy.
You know?
How interesting! You
Ah,
sure
shut
do
up.
believe in Nagito, huh?
Shut up.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Look, it's too basic of a
I guess that's
trial.
what passes for friendship these days.
He would not do something just as simple as this.
What friendship?
Oh my god, French.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
hey Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all of your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. Probably overthinking. He's not dead. Fuck!
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Mon ami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit.
How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live in a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the mandate.
Fucking,
I'm Mon-ami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
we don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Gas! Poison! Gas! Oh. They actually mentioned the piece of blue paper. Okay.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Tough white noise.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Yeah, we totally forgot.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
His mouth was covered with duct tape.
She's smiling. She's so proud of herself.
How'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally...
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on...
Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Please. Oh, logic dive. Okay. I was just worried it was gonna be Hangman's Gambit again. The poison turned into a gas. Oh no. What a concept. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. How did the poison enter? Through his wounds? His nose? Oh, I didn't think about this, but I guess it would be through his wounds. Or his nose. I would assume his nose, actually. I don't think wounds is it. Yeah, nose, I should have. I don't know why. They debated me with the wounds. The nose, oh my god, get out of here. Oh, there's only 2 questions.
It's all coming together.
At least they didn't, I mean, this is pretty much very fluffy, but at least they didn't give us a 3rd fluffy question.
What if instead of drinking the poison, We assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Look what is dangerous when vaporized. Woo!
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The sprinklers, because wait, I need to read it, don't I? It says it goes away after, I don't remember if it was water or it goes away. It said the smoke goes away after a few minutes and we left the building, but I don't remember the exact words. It breaks down in minutes. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air and it breaks down in minutes. It's susceptible to hydrolysis. Okay.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Well,
it wasn't the fire. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off.
on the poison's warning label.
Possible to poison someone to death without any complication.
Whee! Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. I've been trying to think about that all trial. As if that wasn't on my mind! Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? No! Is that really okay? God damn it, I'm molding. That's the only question I care about. In this whole trial, that is the only question I worry about. What did he want out of doing this? Ah! Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, please. I want to know why.
There might have been an accomplice.
Working with the imposter student to bring out the traitor. Yes. That was my theory.
What did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. He already knew who the traitor was. So again, we still don't know the motive. Fuck!
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone.
Crap! I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, it was written on the warning label.
Why do we have to talk about this?
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Wait, is this the opposite? No.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed
Do I need to
suicide.
pull a think topsy-turvy? I think I need to topsy-turvy my brain.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
I think we gotta go topsy-turvy.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Damn straight he would be.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hoax."
Oh god, he's in our head. No.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
No.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. But it kind of just sounded, it might be... Wait. Is this not obvious? The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was the fire... Wait, what? Oh. The fire grenade. I thought this was obvious. I said that in the beginning. Oh my god. Why are... I don't understand. Oh, what? Shit. Press the wrong button. Oh, I need the R. Oops. It was poured into the fire grenade, which was a plastic bottle. I don't know. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Can I get a fucking E anywhere? Thank you. Oh my god. Ah, this is so hard with Joy-Con. Oh my god. Hey, I don't want to get a game over. D, can I get a D? Can I get a D? Okay, please just give me goddamn E. Oh my god.
I got it!
Someone had to set it up. I'm still stuck on the who.
I see.
I can't decide. My brain can't decide if it's the traitor or the imposter.
Fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire...
Which means... Did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit. The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Ah. Ah.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Okay, that's pretty. Okay.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yeah, she did.
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible!
This isn't.
Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when
We're not answering our question. This is a tangent. Oh my god.
So what's the issue?
This is still...
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
He's not dead.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
He's not dead, Chad.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Wait, where? The moment the fire grenades were brought and Nagito breathing in the poison, could that be the same moment?
Crap!
Oh, they don't even give you flavor text. They just say, no, that's not it. Oh, okay. I wanted some dialogue. That didn't work out. Yikes. How does any of this, like, how does this... It still doesn't answer the question! How are you? I gotta fucking... Oh god, I can't, Fuck. Crap. Fuck, wait, oh god, my brain is somewhere else,
I see.
Shit.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. And it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
We're gonna die, aren't we?
You said so yourself! You
Same as
said
the first game.
Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
No, okay. I thought they were going in a different direction.
Crap!
Damn it. Crap! I want my flavor text! Ah!
Crap!
God damn it. I'm desperate for flavor text. They're not giving it to you anymore. They're like, no, that's not it! And it's boring as fuck. I'm in so much goddamn denial. This is not happening.
We will never give up! Take a look.
All the way back here? Oh, Jesus, okay.
I see!
No content for you? Mm. Oh, they flipped it around.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Crap!
God damn it. I should... Okay, this game is boring.
Crap!
Damn it.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Now that's juicy.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenade?
He's the ultimate low! Shit! No!
He set the fire just so we put it out?
He's the ultimate lucky student! He
Why'd
was
he do
banking
that?
on it! No fucking way! Oh my god, I got it! That's insane!
A trap?
Oh!
Preparing the poison. creating a reason for us
He
to
was
throw the
banking on the
poison.
ultimate lucky
It was
student
all
baiting
set
out
up
the
by
person!
Nagito.
That is insane!
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
You cannot tell me! You cannot tell me that!
I'm asking you who threw
my
it.
God!
I don't
This
know.
kid! I'm going to fucking
person
kill
who
this
threw it
kid!
probably
No!
didn't know
No!
either.
No!
Huh?
Oh my God! Shit! Fuck! No! No! God damn you! Please tell me there's some other gimmick!
Was that
God, I'm
Nagito's trap?
shaking! I am shaking,
This
dude!
wasn't an intentional murder.
Something's gotta be wrong,
This was
please,
a murder
please!
that Nagito forced someone to do.
Oh my God!
And for that reason,
This motherfucker is... Oh!
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? I cannot!
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead,
Oh,
he
Jesus
manipulated
Christ, I
someone else
cannot.
into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were
No,
trapped.
okay, wait, no,
That's why the curtain was the fire's origin.
there has to be more, Okay, so if he was banking on the ultimate lucky student being lucky, wait,
All
shit.
the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Oh, God.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the
But no,
dense
wait,
poison.
something has to be wrong. Something has to be wrong. How would we
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Oh my God, I don't even, shit.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so,
Okay.
the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
I'm in Nagito's head, dude. But okay.
That's right. Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison.
How would we find that out? Like, I don't understand.
Are
You're
you
not.
fucking serious?
If his goal is for absolute hope,
Was
how
his
would that
trap all
cause
along?
that? I don't understand. Because that
Even
puts
the
us in
wounds
a.
all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
There has to be something. No.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Fuck off! No, there has to be something!
He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries
has
that
to
just
be
can't
something!
be solved with educated guesses.
No, I refuse to believe this. I refuse.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
No. Come on.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be
No.
solved.
No.
As
We can do this. We can do this.
And bolster your hope.
Fuck off.
A huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare
Hope can
this
only
trick.
be created out of despair.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
Oh my God.
So fucked up.
That's fucked up. Yeah, a little
It is
bit.
my
A little
fault,
bit.
because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But
Kill me.
what should we do? How
Kill
can
me.
we even figure out who the killer is?
Hajime, just say Hajime.
It's impossible.
Fuck.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario
There
where
has to
we
be
could
something.
make a decision.
No.
That's
I'm
why
stop.
we're at an impasse.
There has to be something. Please. Anything. Please. Something. Come on. Anything. Come on. has to be something. Anything. Give me something. Give me something! Give me something! Please! This is insane! This is fucking insane! I just...
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean...
Okay.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Me! Pick
Yes,
me!
he says.
Pick me!
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Nagito, wait! Shit! Wait! Oh! Wait! Please tell me this is fucking relevant! Please tell me this is fucking relevant! How would we know that? Oh god, wait! Fuck. Okay, so Nagito purposefully made a point to compare this situation to the last one. He purposefully made a point to be like, all of the murders in this game are mirrors of the first game. So you have to vote Hajime. You have to vote the protagonist. We have to die. Right? Right? Please tell me that's it. Nagito did tell us that. Please. Please.
No, it's too early to give up.
Please, I'm just like...
Is there any way to figure out
I'm
who the
losing
killer
my
is?
mind. Please.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Chiaki, what are you thinking of that I'm not thinking of? Like, come on.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
No! I don't want to look at it again.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Even if it leads to despair. God, that's what he wants. I fucking hate this man so much. Shit. No. Okay, I don't want to. Fuck, we actually have to. No. Look at these drawings. Look at these drawings. Everybody else is grayed out. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit! Oh my god! This is so good, bad. It sucks. This game sucks. Fuck. God, you are fucking insane. You are fucking insane. This character is goddamn insane. Jesus Christ! Damn. Shit. There. Fucking hell. You are so goddamn insane, dude. All of this. Oh, wait, that's after he lets it go. Right. That's after. Oops.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse, but that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and it never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vapor. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Dude's insane. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time that we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
He's the ultimate lucky student, man.
Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
He believed in it.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent. He believes in his talent. And Hajime. Wait, Hajime.
Damn it!
Nagito didn't believe in me? Aw, fuck. I mean, they did break up at one point in time. His talent!
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
He believed in it so much. This man is insane.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
No.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
What? Hajime! Oh, come on. He was your ex-boyfriend.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to
Come on.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
No! Oh, are you missing the point?
No, there's no way. I mean,
I ran out of wine!
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
He was
a person to set up as the
banking
killer.
on it.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
He said he did at the end.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean
Why are you gone?
To luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his
Why?
life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
Why is the rum gone?
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
How does this
Nagito
fill you with
didn't know
hope?
who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video
This
message...
is so convoluted. Won't just work. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Just as he said out at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we'd just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
This is insane. This is insane. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened.
The only thing we can do is believe.
Oh my god.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Don't talk about that.
Huh?
Why?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh. Sorry, I just hate him so much. Oh, God. I hate him so much. Don't smile at me. Don't smile at me. Chat, you're not allowed to smile. This is not a time for smiling.
DSPAIR.
This ain't a time to smile. What? You guys are toxic. You guys are toxic. Don't smile. No, I'm not doing it. I will guess every other person. I will guess every other person first. I'm not doing it. Come on, don't make me. I'm not smiling. Nagito's. Oh, my health bar. I wasn't fucking looking at my health bar. Ugh. I didn't mean to meme so much.
We will never give up.
Sorry. Memed a little bit too much. I had one more option. It's definitely... Did I say Nekomaru? That was the one I did before. Fuck. I gotta do... Oh, she doesn't deserve my vote. Mihiru. I'm in denial. Hi, I'm depressed. Don't smile at me. Don't fucking smile at me. Don't do it. Don't fucking smile at me. Don't do it. Why are you smiling? Stop your smiling. You gotta stop that. You know what? Can I check my pet? Oh fuck, they don't let you check your pet right now. I'm not allowed to check my pet.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
She made me choke. I'm good.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm good. A little choking note never
sorry.
killed nobody.
It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The future foundation isn't what you think it is!
I was gonna say, why are you saying it's bad?
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
What?
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Oh, God.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Oh my God. Why? Why? Why?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
That's fucked
I
up.
want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
I'ma be real, buddy.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Yeah.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Oh.
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
She actually spoke up. Okay.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Interesting.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Why?
I hate Chiaki so much.
Why are you doing that? Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is the only way. Ah, Chiaki was with me, right? Oh.
Hajime, you stupid face.
I cannot play this game.
Let's all get along.
I can't play this game. I fucking suck at it.
Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
I'll lower your grades.
Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monokama's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that... That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
I didn't know.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... she is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
With an annoyed expression, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not!
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved!
What are we doing? Huh? What?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Forgot about that. Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake
Monami
just by
also
looking
knew
at
about
it.
it. Sonia.
Chiaki is not the
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not... The only person who knew it was a fake...
Me.
When I tried to...
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Give me a sec, I need water. with your roaches.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
That someone is Monokuma.
Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Oh. Alright, let it keep going.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime! Are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel!
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Damn it. Don't smile at me. Don't smile at me. You stop that. Stop smiling.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious that was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like if we want to ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan.
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say that he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
So...
We nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point, and that's exactly it! Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor! And kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal? Huh? Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that really, bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Well?
It's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't you go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What'd you say?
Huh? What's going on? Monokuma, like,
No,
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That
hate you! Nobody can live in peace!
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Get him, mon ami. Get him.
Hey!
Not yet! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
I won't forgive you!
Of course! I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students!
I won't let you!
I will protect them with my life!
Mon ami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once!
Ooh!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. That's a lot.
What did you say?
What?
1 million? 110, 110, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking! What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn
You're
it!
just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you just say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
He didn't break Usami's magic stick. He used it for himself. Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have anything to say. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose!
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
I'm not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we are caught up in a dispute between two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it! Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start! Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too!
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
Oh, what is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'm just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Never playing Tetris ever again. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
You serious? We could really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing Skull trip. For you 5, you've survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all of your hard work. Oh, this game ain't ending like this. Are you really okay with that? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. I forgot that Minimaru existed. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
You'll just have to look forward to the rest of after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
New world. Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
Yeah.
While you're at it, you should enjoy our life on this tropical island to the fullest. Once you leave this island, shing, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep inside my into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much that we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma... Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely and utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh. It's a video game all along. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good morning.
Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? When we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so that we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Or why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Where is it?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Go. Now. Go. Run. 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 Run! Run!
Yo!
Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Okay, a coincidence, you say. Wrong. That is the will of casuality guiding you. Gundam, I miss you so much!
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Go, 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 go. Bitch! I hate you so much.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears that there's still more. Yaki, I miss you! But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak to this so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know that truth is as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes, but only so that he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone seriously pissing me off. Okay. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Why is Monokuma's true who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place that you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message that you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. I'm out. This is where Nagito says psych, right? Psych! Please say psych. Please say psych. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way that you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Oh my god. Pretentious asshole. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I hate him. I hate this man so much. Fuck. That 11037 pass. Oh god. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey, you better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
Easy as pie.
To go to the trouble of preparing something like this, Nagito was unpredictable until the very end. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh my fucking god. Wait, but that's the bad one. I don't even know what flavor it is. Coward! He said he was too shy to hug me. Thank you for the ice cream. But now it's not fair. I bought this ice cream for Dom for his birthday. This was your birthday! This was for his birthday! And he's giving it to me! I actually don't know what this flavor is. I bought it for you. I like it too, actually. I will never deny ice cream. This is depression ice cream. It's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was gonna let you have it, so. Are you sure? You sure? Okay. As long as you're sure. Oh, you make me happy. Aww. He said ice cream makes you happy. So I said you make me happy. So, one, now I can take over the world. I have ice cream, so I can do anything. Two, why am I in Twilight Murder Syndrome? And why are my two favorite characters dead? Bitch, they aren't dead. 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 What the fuck? Now he's your favorite? I mean, I said it before, Nagito was my favorite character because he made everything interesting. Right? I didn't admit shit. Wait, what did I say? Man, if I had a stream effect right now for like the glitching, I would totally do that. Like how the game is glitching out right now, I would totally be doing that with my stream. Glitch, glitch, glitch. Did I say it? Did I not? Was that actually Crystal? Ooh, you'll never know. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
The hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your
Believe
leader's
that
order.
hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. I love her.
What?
What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk.
I said you're cool, so you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please.
Yeah, I know. Reckley, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Error, error, error. It's gonna error. Oh, fucking hell. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? Oh my god. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Oh, you know, the game's just falling apart. This world? Are we dead? Smile at the hope in the name of despair end. Oh. Not done. That was okay. We don't get anything of Nagito's, we just get... okay. Chapter 0? Okay. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. And that's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. What? Whoa, what's happening? Fuck off. I just accepted the fact that you died. Like, I literally went through the acceptance phase. Fuck off. God. Ah! Ah! So we're in chapter 0, so this would be the beginning. Okay, so he's dead. He's dead. This is just like we went back or something. What the fuck? Are we trapped in a thing together? So we were dating? Wait. Were we or were we not dating? What's the... It actually won't let me open up the transcript anymore. I wanted to go back and read the text. It won't let you open the transcript. Are they doing that on purpose? Fuck off, game! I'm trying to open the transcript! Come on! It says there, open transcript! Oh, it's... Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want to chat, care to talk a little? If you want, care to talk a little bit? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you, this world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, then the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason that you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. The nails. Wait. Oh. Wait. His arm. Oh my god. Wait. What's happening? Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. But maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn and... What? I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Look out the window, we're finally here! You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there! What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I think I just lost every brain cell. Huh? What is this? It's a door. Looks like a door. Why is it a double door that only has one handle? Oh, is it like one of those like slidey ones? There's a door. Chat, you know this is a door? A door. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. Aw, Chat got in trouble. You weren't good enough. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Dinga donga binga bonga.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Did he just say what I think he just said? He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy, but why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? How was... So... Huh. Okay. I'm not sure how or why he would act that way. No, that can't be it. Is Makoto the one that Monokuma is waiting for? Nagito... Shit. Shit. No. Why am I still thinking about Nagito? But bruh, I hate this game. Fucker's dead and I still think about him. Oh. He reminds him of Ultimate Hope. He reminds him of Makoto. They keep
They keep hinting that. Now, were the memories gone prior to that scene or after that scene? The memories would have to be gone after. Right? I guess I should also not just assume that that was... It said chapter 0, so that was how they came to the island. So, how... Oh, Jesus Christ. Was that the... No. I'm molding. I'm molding. Let's just fucking... Is there a time? A clock without hands is meaningless, so it would be something like this being a classroom. Oh my god, it's all glitched out. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? Probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come up to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. But the inn, we can't go up to the dorms? No? That's... Okay, that is still that. Can we go... Is it... No? Okay. Gotcha! Fuck, we can't play gotcha. Can we leave? Can't go to the nurse's office? I can't even go to the fucking restroom? Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Chapter 6, this is the end. Goodbye. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something? That cannot be possible.
Well,
you're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. How does it feel to return to a long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you.
Where are we? Where do you lock us up at this time? What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You're serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
It's not like I did this for you guys.
Yeah.
Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? I am not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What? What do you mean, between?
Hey!
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is this graduation exam?
Hey,
As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But
sure
on the
about
other
this?
hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Let's hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrives.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. Please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? Possible.
It cannot
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. He said he wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does it mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Why is this happening? Why? I finally was able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I really don't get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I could think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be our allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. Which we do.
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam? I'm really not good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy about ourselves. care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island. If that's the case, then let's all leave this island alive by all means.
Of course!
Hell yes! Hell yeah! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we could stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
What are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass looking building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll be able to find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. I'll go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
Where's that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
it will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Kane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me?
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope, even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I am definitely going to go home. Investigation! Oh, the music! Woo! $5A? Oh god, we're on the 5th floor now? This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent, but I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down.
This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
Nope. My screen is broken. I don't remember where stuff is. This is like the room that had us all the blood in it. Biology lab is, oh god, Hackerville. I can't go in this room either. The greenhouse. We can't go in the dojo. Oh, we can. Why is it frozen? There's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Oh my god. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open? Let's start with history class first.
Hey,
reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Okay. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. History is narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy, a government-funded school with privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. But built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching as well. Researching talent. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Requiem, thank you so much for the Prime. Timble, thank you for the 100. David, thank you so much for the Prime. And Tanya, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I missed all of those because I was breaking down over Nagito earlier. I am so sorry. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Oh god, that happens all the time. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but nah, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of the Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey,
why did you forget that you were a part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those in memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying that it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Why is this a truth bullet? Bunch of wooden lockers, each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess that's just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Straw post, I guess that means it was used for training. Target seems pretty far away. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Oh my god. Okay. What's the fourth wall? I don't fucking know what it is. It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Wait! How's my pet doing? Oh, we're good. Ah! Ah!
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. You can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Oh no. What now? Another manga. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Why it went bankrupt and what is the it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters on solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Students' Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the most... Okay. Works cited Danganronpa Zirai. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Oh, thanks. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish that they'd given me one of those talents so that I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. It said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant? It's not possible. There's no way. I had no reason to do something like that. Yikes. I've learned about the tragedy. The biggest, most awful is the worst incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Oops, I did not mean to click it again. Yikes. Oh, they're letting us in the biolab now. Let's go! Raw. What the hell is freaking cold in here? It's like I'm a freezer or something. I just need to stand still. I might end up freezing to death. Hurry and investigate. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing down there, buddy? Oh god.
I've been found.
Oh shit. There's another manga. Manga for morons! The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Holy shit. It might turn out to be something lame. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. The incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly. But the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. Oh great, like we need Twitter to be in the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And the violence and death continued to spread, and the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was unsaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold, and it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Wow.
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys are going to be in the outside world. This just happened like 30 minutes ago. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so that we'll stay on this island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. Oh boy. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Oh boy. That was close, I nearly froze to death, so where should I go next? Probably the greenhouse, right? I still can't go in that room. That bloody room. Alright, to the greenhouse. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, we're not going to the greenhouse. I lied. What other rooms are there? Oh, the other classroom? Cool. Classroom 5B. Fuyuhiko! Oh god. I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him. Jeez. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He kept glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Come on, you're leaving me to do it, Fuyuhiko! Come on! Baby gangsta, why? I'm reluctant to do it, but I guess I have to talk to Monokuma. I want to leave. Can I just leave?
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No,
There was one other thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information that you've been waiting so long for. It's about ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec, I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose? What? Why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way that they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so that they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course!
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can't believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Enoshima? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko is already dead. Oh no. Oh god. My ice cream is melting. Junko is already dead. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that? How's my pet? Good. Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images of dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko is dead.
Like,
It turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently this whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! That messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko was no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that's killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and what's making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing soul life? Oh, the ultimate despair has been updated. Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense.
Well, now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy! Okay. Can I leave? Thanks. I just want to leave. Oh, come on! What's happening? I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Akane, hi! Toby, thank you for the 2 months! I appreciate it! Do we still need to be in emote only mods? Or maybe we do, I don't know, it's up to you guys. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast, examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Just my gut. I didn't put it on. Hey, you know what? It's up to you guys. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive, and Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. I forget the 4th floor. Wasn't this the art room? No, 4A. What? And then the science lab was like... Oh no, is this the floor with the science lab? I forget the 4th floor. Music room! Be good, chat, be good. I believe in you guys. This looks like the music room. I feel like I could see something strange. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the bark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation. Below that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates? Aren't they known as world enders? This is completely different. No, who said that they were the same thing? What? Whatever. Hey! Didn't I say a while ago that, like, I said that Byakuya used his, Togami Corporation or whatever to start the Future Foundation. my guess. The ice cream's gone now. All done. By the way, I love this flavor. It's called Okonada. And you want to know, actually, the other thing I have to mention is that this is called Okonada flavor. You would think one of the ingredients would be maple syrup. That's like what Canada is known for. There's no maple syrup in it. I feel like that's a crime. Like, why would you make a Canada flavor and not put maple syrup in it? You know? Okay, anyway. That really bothered me whenever I bought it. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Ibuki. It's made of moose meat. I don't actually know what are the ingredients. I just ate it. That's French. I don't know French. Vanilla ice cream with fudge covered waffle cone pieces and caramel swirls. Why would you do caramel swirls and do maple syrup swirls? That's Canadian. Anyway. Words are floating in the air. Is this like a hologram? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report that we gave you the other day, we have obtained information of a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Seek Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors? You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If there are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, you must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems that we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were probably 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories that we lost. Hope. Alright. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us, so no, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't see anything careless. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful tragedy. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Alright, we did the music room. Now what? The data room? They can't go in the data lab. Isn't there a science lab on this floor or something? Okay, that's music. You have the office, right? Teacher's lounge. Ooh, this is a lot of reading. List of subjects. This feels different from a classroom. Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I haven't seen her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Like, looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones who waging that war, then there's no way that they'd be forgiven that easily. Oh boy. There's something written on the blackboard. List of subjects is written on the blackboard. That looks nothing like Hayako. Our names I've seen before. Ultimate Imposter. There, no name, just Ultimate Imposter, no Byakuya. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hayako Sainiji is written here. What is this newspaper? Doesn't even look like her. She looks too mature. It says Miss Hayako Sainiji. This can't mean the same Hayako, right? I mean, the Hayako we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hayako, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hayako that we knew. What does this mean? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hayako's older sister or something? No, it says Hayako Sainiji here. Hayako is an older sister with the same first name and last. Oh my god, this guy. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hayako. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Not like that I was like that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hayako is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? Ew, there's too much of resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hayako.
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hayako doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
regardless.
I'm feeling white.
Oh, okay. All the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth. If this is the truth, then the Hayako in this newspaper... Is he really saying that this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hayako when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? If it says subjects, maybe it means that there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hayako's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. Sonia, never mind. Still sussy last name. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope Speak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope Speak Academy is in this name. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Academy's founder. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Yeah! Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go to the next stage! We're playing a video game. Not again, the hallway is different. And when that flag Monokuma Renshin is raised, I move to a different hallway than the last. How can you do that? Nah, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna be a waste of my energy. Oh, we started here. Okay. We'll check the science lab first. Never mind, we can't. I ran into a pillar. Oh god, these pillars. Okay. Okay, the door is just gone. Okay. I gotta check on my pet, sorry. My game is broken. I know, this switch port sucks. Fucking switch ports, man. Okay. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report that we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we have determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means that we should have been protected by the Future Foundation. Well, we were at the beginning of the game. Usami was protecting us on the island, and then Monokuma came along and fucked it all up. If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the island? I mean, we were there to be protected. I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Who's controlling you? Seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity could connect everything to what's happening right now. The dartboard! Did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? No! The sofa! It's a nice firm looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Oh. Do you think they meant that to be taken out of context? Yeah, I think so. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Oh, yikes. Good job, game. It says confidential. That means that this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the new innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Ah, okay. We're breaking even more. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this place? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Oh god, my right is my left. My left is my right. I want to go to the library. That's where Byakuya would be. If Byakuya was still alive, he would be in this library. Please be alive. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Can we go in the back room? This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. The Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Nagi. Hey! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in this what you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, you survived, and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi! But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Dun dun dun! Makoto would never! Oh, the doors that you can go in are marked white, so I don't need to look. I just realized that. Look who it is. I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. That looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word Neo World, I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name, Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Yeah, we don't call it that for a good reason. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the New World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Oh, goddamn. That's it, isn't it? However, the device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Holy shit. Ugh. Shit. Shit. Extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Shit. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up, including me too. Shit, I gotta read that. I gotta read that again. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. It is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Shit. Nuo, get out of here. Nuo. My mind immediately thought of the fact that Nagito could be Makoto. But I'm immediately retracting that. That was my first thought. All right, leave here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whew.
Hiya!
Okay. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You gay guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? You gays can I thought he was saying gays. Yeah. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. I was treated with trauma. I'm housing. I was... everything is a... yes. Okay, I'm losing my mind. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Guys, this... Okay, I recommend not buying this game on the Nintendo Switch. Because clearly this game, this port is very questionable. Look at how bad my game is hacked.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my,
I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? It is so hard to decipher. Okay. Monokuma's just there. I bought a fake game. Okay. Is this floating? That's impossible. As always, that big would float. But what in the world is it? In the moment I looked at the object.
Oh! Chihiro?
Fujisaki Chihiro.
Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person! A floating person is talking to me! Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
Oh. But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can feel my feet or the ground. I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain proportions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school that you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances, of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as to the truth. It would make so much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying that this world is a fictional world? Oh, Truman Show. It was right all along. I was right all along. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me what was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. For unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying that we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It just sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. By the observer in the student role, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the world, the rules of this world, and manages them. Yo! That's exactly the answer. Oh, that's the only answer to this entire game that I wanted to know. We finally know why the chicken turned into a fucking cow. That's all I wanted to know. I can stop playing the game. I know why the chicken turned into a cow. Pack it up! We did it! We finally found out that mystery. I can stop playing. Monami Usami, she rules the world. She can do whatever she wants. Her magic stick? Yeah, that chicken turned to a cow for a good reason. And now we know. I am satisfied with my gameplay. I feel like I can just end it and I can be totally happy. Because truly, that is all I wanted to know. As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. Roll the credits! What is the virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating! But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that's what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. Neo World program.
But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure. And...
Hey!
Okay!
Come on now!
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you! If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. And the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it could be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Hey! Death! Death! Monokuma has a point? I don't think so. Makoto! What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. And that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe that you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us. What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you had all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set that password to that number. Wait, he knows Nagito then. I guess he technically would know all of us? He knows all of us, but I'm just wondering how personally. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me whenever I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. If even a teacher's authority can't stop that command, it's a way to end this so that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number... Makoto! No! Come back!
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're going to get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again! Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you all. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a powerful weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing that I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so that you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth, but what are we supposed to do with that truth when that truth is really a lie? We know that we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. That's actually a truth bullet. I want to die.
getting tired of waiting. It's time for the long-awaited Please enter the red door located...
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I do need to finish this. I need to focus on that. Let's go! He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this all be finished? Oh. Wait, my pet. Hold on. Oh, good thing I checked. There was shit. Don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. Okay, that was the only way to get through that. This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
It's pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you've finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place, to the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means that we finally can go home, right?
Of course.
That's if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence, and you will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that just yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
Even if we vote, you're saying that we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
Terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. He has to follow the rules. It means he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit.
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. Why do we have to go through something so dumb? That is... You said that you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So
it doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Anytime Minimaru comes up, I can't help but smile. It's so cute. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. What a weird way to save the game. What are we having a trial for? Everyone's lunch order? What? 11-year-old's lunch order. Huh? Thank you? Okay. Well, unfortunately, I thought this was gonna be the finale. I have raid with my group in an hour, so I only have an hour left. So that means I can't do it. I'm sorry. I didn't know this was gonna have a whole other chapter in this game. How was I supposed to know? I thought that chapter 5 was gonna be it. Ah! But now I'm depressed because Nagito is... Chiaki is... Nobody's dead. All right, I'm gonna leave it like that. So, all right, the finale of this game officially. This better be the last goddamn thing, I swear to God. All right, the finale will be on Friday. For real this time, because now I know it's actually the end. I didn't know before. Fucking hell. How was I supposed to know? I'll come up with some theories, but at least I'm still, you know, I don't know. Is there actually much to theorize at this point? I guess just the who is the big question. I don't have much to think.